Good afternoon, my MGTOW brothers, and a fine afternoon it is. I hope everybody's doing okay because we are on our way. Yes, that's right. It's been a whole weekend since I've been on the road with you fine fellows, and we tell you about what's happened today. Then we can talk about what happened during the MGTOW meetup. Oh, and you'll just have to wait until I get around this corner. Okay. This is the part where you speak and say hello. You were experiencing audio difficulties. Try again, sir. Hello, Hemi. And you're still experiencing audio difficulties. Because I can't hear a word you're saying. Hello, Sergeant Grinch.
Greetings, sir.
And how are you today?
Okay, I guess. Chemo day, and
Yay, Kim.
I had to take my pills because they screwed up my appointment. Hmm.
Well, that's one less cycle of those you'll have.
So the next 3 weeks, I'll be taking pills. I'm just doing everything backwards.
Hmm.
It sucks, but do what you got to do.
Yep.
Hmm. So this person is back to their old tricks again, letting you set again, huh?
Well, what happened was it's the scheduler this time. This was not malicious at all. Um, the scheduler just gave me the first job she saw that was close. Didn't think about that. The actual load date is tomorrow at midnight, with a guaranteed pickup of Wednesday at noon.
Hmm.
And they sent me out here, and I was able to talk to them. I may or may not have given them $5 to load my truck.
I may or I may not fully understand the trucking business because I've never had to deal with anything other than the receiving part of it.
What's with the bullshit? It's if I'm scheduled for fucking pickup at noon on Wednesday, that's when they should send a driver out
I understand that. My question
here.
is it really that difficult knowing that you're coming off vacation or 3 days off, that
To
to
have a
have
job ready for me in the fucking morning?
yeah,
Ah, you'd think that that would be the first thing on their mind. Let's get this guy earning. He's been sitting all weekend.
yeah.
No, no, didn't happen that way.
I there's only one person I blame for this, and it is the owner of the company. Obviously, he has no idea that his people aren't rolling 24/7 that want to roll 24/7. My neighbor across the street, his family owned a trucking company, and when the father passed, they sold it to a larger company, and the son stayed on as a scheduler because they had all kinds of connections. And I could hear him every morning, early in the morning. I mean, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, all the time, every day, on the phones, getting loads for the drivers. So that's my only experience with somebody that does that for a living.
Well, I'd like to work for him. These bitches treat it as a 9 to 5 job. They don't fucking. They're not. They don't have any vested interest in making it run efficiently.
And that's the management problem or an owner problem.
Well, it's a management problem because the owners are we're supposed to be fucking employee owned. I haven't seen a single fucking dividend. You know, I've been
Well, how
there
can you
long.
see a dividend if
I've
you're
been there long enough to be fucking vested. All kinds of different stuff, and they're complaining about not making money. Well, by God, I know why they're not making money. They're not making money because our office sucks, and nobody's holding their fucking noses to the grindstone to make them do what they're fucking supposed to be doing. I'm into my 14-hour clock now. I have no fucking leeway. I have no fucking wiggle room.
that sucks. Boy, does that suck.
I can't even fucking drive all night if I wanted to. This is a time when the electronic logbook is an absolute fucking hindrance to fucking commerce.
So my neighbor, he worked a second job. He would get all his trucks rolling early in the morning. Everybody knew what they were doing. And then, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, he went off to a 9 to 5 job.
Yeah.
If somebody needed him, I guess they called him on his cell phone or whatever, but everybody had a job first thing in the morning when they woke up.
The way that a fucking successful company does this shit is by fucking paying the dispatchers and the fucking schedulers and shit a percentage or a certain amount per mile for every truck they fucking handle, for every job they handle. That's the way they did it at CR England. And it was not perfect. And you still had shitheads. But it was better than this.
Yep, my neighbor got a percentage of every load.
Yeah. That way he has a vested interest in keeping the fucking trucks running because the more miles they make, the more money he makes.
Yes. Now that makes sense to me. Make them self-motivated.
Either that or pay me by the fucking hour, and then I will cease to care. Just like the bitches in the office.
So I guess you have to go look for a place to park for the night, huh?
No, I'm going to drive. There's no fucking parking.
Oh, I thought you said you were on to your 14 hours already.
Oh, I am. I've got 6 hours left on my 14-hour clock. That don't mean I'm going to stop.
Okay. I misunderstood. Forgive my ignorance. I just ignorant, sir. What a way to ruin a nice weekend.
It's not a ruined weekend. It had nothing to do with the weekend.
You come back, you're in good spirits, you're revitalized, you're ready to go and
Then I don't go.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in just a second. I
Yes, sir.
need to weigh the truck. There's the cat scale. Meow.
Well, she's 40 pounds heavier than she was 50 years ago.
Well, I need to move my tandems a bit. Oh my God, there is places to park here. No, I'm not going to do that because I want to make some money today. Hello, Mr. Hemi.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can.
Oh, thank goodness.
And how you doing?
I'm great.
How you been? How's it
Fine.
going?
Better than you, it sounds like.
No, the only one that's bitching about is Grinch. It's not me.
Oh,
Now, I'm still fucking relaxed from the weekend. I'm just sort of a little miffed that of the timing. I'm disappointed in the job performance, but as far as being pissed off goes, no, I'm not there.
oh. Well, if it's employee owned, why don't you walk into the office and fire some people?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to work that way.
You're fired.
Well, we're supposed to be employee owned, but we are merging with two other companies, and I never saw a penny of it.
Oh,
So I think it's another fucking bullshit thing that they do in trucking, known as a lie. Um,
speaking of lies, today's election day.
woohoo!
I voted for Trudeau.
I'm sure you
I'm going.
did.
I'm going to too.
All right. We are going to put ourselves on breaky break, and go get some coffee and some iced tea, and maybe we'll get a roller dog for the best little fucking chihuahua around. Hey, you don't get to run away, because first you're gonna have to pee. Because we got, that's right. You tell him. You tell that guy he needs to know. That's right. Vote Kamala. You know she lost, right? He's sad now. All right. I'll be back in just a bit, brothers. No. No potty. You're not getting back in the tub.
Hey, Mr. Hemi.
Yes.
So if Grandpappy Castro ruled his country for life, why doesn't his grandson?
Grandson? It's his son's son. You've skipped a generation there.
Sorry about that. So what's the
Cas-
answer?
Castro's the daddy, not the granddad. Not granddaddy.
Okay, so why doesn't his son run Canada for life?
I'm sure he wanted to, but he did such a fucking piss poor job. His own party fucking threw him out.
Hmm.
A decade's a good run in Canadian politics.
You know, I was pulling for those Leafs. They were up 3-0 in the series, and then they lost in overtime in Game 4. But I think they're going to get it when they go home. I think it's tonight or tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
Just like true people from Ottawa, they stole a game.
Yep.
Well, I'll be back. I got to go spread some grass seed because it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
Yes.
So that'll be good for my germination. Hmm.
Let me see how far I can get. 5 hours, about 250 miles. We'll say that. Between 250 and 300. All right. We're going to go as far as Marion, Illinois tonight. Okay. Got the dog water or dewatered. He got a little snack because he didn't like his food for breakfast. Little bastard. Picky son of a bitch.
Well, I cast my ballot.
Congratulations, Emmy. You have done your civic duty.
My civic duty. Jury selection and voted this year. Fuck. Not that anything will change, but that just gives me license to bitch about it.
Yes. Hey, Vero. What's up, Chaos? Who all is in the chat?
I see Chaos, Vero, Arzan, RO,
Woof, woof.
JR, Grinch, and that's it.
Oh, well, there we
You're
go.
you're going up against Outlaw right now, so
I don't care.
well, I'm just a lot of guys will probably be over there.
Yeah. We are not in competition. I will be on well past the time that Outlaw finishes his stream. Oh, and you didn't mention JR. Hello, JR.
I sure did.
Oh, I apologize. I missed it. I had a good time at the meetup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was that a maple bacon donut that you showed me this morning?
That was a maple bacon donut. It
Looks
was a
delicious.
Long John, even.
And what was your impression?
It was quite delicious. Although I shouldn't have gotten a Long John. I should have just gotten a regular donut. But I was like, $2.50. Ha 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 ha. It's half the price they pay in Canada for these.
That's right. You're getting a deal, even with the exchange.
And I'm sad Rusty's not gonna fucking put this video out. But if you guys see him, you can ask him to do it. He was making a short across the street from the house we had rented. And our house was called Hill House because, well, it was on a hill. And I was sitting out on the front porch in the rocking chair, catching some air with Sam. And some of the other brothers were down on the street. Rusty, Ape, a guy named Dallas. I think I think somebody else was down there too, but I don't remember. Probably Rusty's sidekick, the Robin to his Batman, a guy named Steven, who's not MGTOW, but drives him around. Anyways, Rusty was making this video and he was doing his spiel where he's like explaining things, and he got to one part of his explanation about the roof on this house ahead of us. He said something along the lines of, "You can see that this roof is," and I piped out with my best fucking drill instructor voice, "Gay!" Completely photobomb him. He fucking tensed up, gritted his teeth, and looks around. It's like, "You fucker, you ruined my fucking cake. I'm making important frickin' MGTOW stuff here." That was hilarious. The boys were fucking rolling. I photobombed the shit out of him. And unfortunately, our great Saunders prank didn't happen. We showed up to the petting zoo. I handed the guy some money, $100 bill. And I said, "Hey, that's the guy over there wearing the blue shirt." And he's like, "I can't do it." "Can't do it? What do you mean?" "I don't feel comfortable." "Well, what does that mean?" "It means my wife said that she doesn't want the negative publicity for our petting zoo."
Oh, shame.
Because we were going to have Saunders get a lifetime ban from petting zoos worldwide for taking indecent liberties with a young sheep.
I didn't know there was a nationwide network of petting zoos.
No, we're not international.
Or international for that matter.
Well, in reality, there's not, but we made one up. So because of a blue-pilled simp carrying out the orders of a Karen, we were unable to pull off our beautiful little prank. And they knew about this ahead of time. And they didn't call me and say, hey, we're not going to fucking do it, and give me at least a chance to find somebody who would fucking take us in and pull this prank off. That kind of sucked. But it didn't, nobody was really too upset about it or anything. So.
Bitches ruin everything.
Yeah, bitches ruin everything.
How was the recipe bake-off or sauce off? I think it was, wasn't it?
Yes, it was the Cobgoblin Sauce Contest. Mouth Agape Ape won.
Did he?
Yep.
And what made his Cobgoblin sauce stand out from the rest?
It was the most tastiest of Saunders. I, of course, thought mine was the best, but I got second place.
That's bias.
Yeah.
Well, Ape's in Nebraska too, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's got the Nebraska flavor down pat.
No, it was nepotism.
Nepotism. Did Zombro make his fresh homemade pasta for everyone?
He did.
Excellent. And Hamster was a complete no-show, right?
Complete no-show.
Yeah, big surprise.
If you look on Rumble, there's a little short at the beginning of the video, and that's for Hamster.
Okay. The hamster flakes again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's like 3 strikes, you're out now, hamster, isn't it?
Nah.
Two or three. It's at least 2.
Well, a hamster is I guess destined to just be, like he is my Snuffleupagus.
Pokeroo.
Yeah, nobody else has seen him except for me.
He doesn't really exist. It's
Yeah.
just a figment of your imagination.
And we were pissing off the liberals down there because we went to a fucking crepe and coffee restaurant Saturday morning. And Mouthgape Ape had on his Killdozer shirt. I was dressed in my fucking overalls. Looking, Zombro's looking like a tourist to Bermuda from the 1950s. All freaking. Yeah, I don't think he goes outside during the daytime. He might be a vampire. But anyways, he's all. Zombro is very pale. Pale complected. So, and then Jerry the Warhorse showed up, I think. That's who it was. No, it wasn't Jerry. Jerry was fucking asleep on the couch. Somebody else came to breakfast. I can't remember who. But anyways, we were being all misogynistic. The lesbians that ran the restaurant were not very happy with us. Hello.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Who's this?
I have no idea who this is. I'm just here. How are you, Brandon? What's up?
How do you know my name?
You keep sending me texts and shit, so I kind of know who you are.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Did you watch your video?
Which video did I watch? I'm
The
sorry.
one on the text you're talking about.
Probably, yeah. Hey, it's been a long couple of 3 weeks. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it would have been this morning or yesterday afternoon. But the one with me and Ape and you?
Oh yeah, I saw that, and the big
Yeah.
cock. Yes, I saw.
Yes. That was you, by the way.
That. It was.
In absentia.
Doesn't look like a hamster to me. Looks
It
like
does.
No.
It does completely.
Oh my God. Oh, I knew this abuse was coming. Hello. Here we go.
Hey, I could have put the Blue Origin rocket in there.
Oh my God. It kind of sounds like Van Halen. If I actually knew how to play, it'd be great.
From 1984.
19, yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
So how the hell are you? Where are you going?
I am just getting out of Hannibal, Missouri. I'm going to be driving through Hamsterland here in just a few minutes.
Oh my God. Hannibal, isn't that where Tom Sawyer hung out and all that?
Yeah, in Mark Twain's imagination, yes.
Yes, that's right. So I saw briefly Mr. Hemi 4-Speed is here.
Mr. Hemi 4-Speed and Sergeant Grinch are both on the
Grinchy.
Hello,
Oh my
hamster.
God. Hello. I better not do too much of that though. Mr. Hemi 4 would be going, oh my God. I remember when I was a teenager. Oh my God.
It's election day. It's election day, hamster.
Oh, is that right? Who are you going to vote for? The communist or the other guy?
The one, the most Indian of them all.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll make some sense out of the thing up in Canada. Who knows? But yeah, here we are.
I'm gonna pick the one with the brightest colored turban.
Oh my God. Oh, you're talking about a local election, not for the prime minister?
Well, the way it goes here is you vote for your local candidate, and if they get enough, then it translates to the federal.
Okay.
Like we don't vote for Justin himself. We vote for unless you're in his riding, right? But
right.
yeah, so if the party collects enough votes, then the leader of said party becomes the PM.
You should vote for that dude that was the mayor of somewhere. Remember that Ford guy? Who just
Well, his brother is the premier of this province. But yeah, Rob Ford is the one you're thinking about, and his brother Doug. Doug is no Rob, that's for sure.
Okay.
But yeah, Rob died. He was the best. He was the one that said the one lady said something about he sexually harassed her and said if he wanted to eat her pussy, and he goes on the news and says, "I never said such a thing. I got enough pussy to eat at home."
No.
Right on the news, man. That was the best.
That was pretty good. Yeah. Wasn't he like addicted to heroin or something? He was.
He did crack cocaine with his football with his football clan that he hung out with.
Right.
But yeah, so yeah, they had him on video doing crack cocaine. But you know, What do you do in your spare time? That's your business.
Hey, as long as you're
as you
doing your
run
job, right?
As long as you do your job good, you can do all the crap you want. At least he had an excuse. These other guys that fuck up, they don't have an excuse.
Oh, they just blame you for being.
So we'll see at the end of today whether, who's going to run this country for the next 4 years.
More socialists.
Yes, exactly. Most likely because women, they can vote too, eh? So
Yeah, unfortunately.
they're all voting for the same shit. Give me free stuff. Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh, we sure had a great time at the meetup.
Yeah. Yeah. I missed it.
Yeah, we know.
Oh. Hey, how was Zombro's Italian meal? What did he do? Did we talk about that yet?
Oh, you want to talk about Zombro's food?
Yeah.
He made spaghetti
Spaghetti. Okay.
and meatballs.
Mm-hmm. And
He took third place.
But I bet you ravenous fucks ate it though. Like it was manna from heaven, didn't you? Oh my.
Yeah. I didn't eat it because I was still cooking, and Zombro started early, so we had dinner early, and my shit wasn't done, and everybody was all full by the time my shit was ready.
What were you cooking there, sir?
I made vareniki
Ah,
from scratch.
from scratch. And what is this vareniki you speak of?
It's like Ukrainian pierogies.
Oh God, pierogies. Oh my God, stop it.
Yeah.
Now I wish I would have been there. God damn it. Love pierogies.
The main difference between what they serve as pierogies here and what they do back in Poland is in Poland they're boiled.
But they still have like the onion, potato onion in there and the cheese and all that.
Yeah, that's one flavor of pierogi. You can it's actually you can put anything in there you fucking want to.
Right.
The potato onion is very popular. The potato onion with little chunks of bacon, that's also like super popular.
So what did you cook, sir?
I did lamb and onions, minced lamb and onions with garlic.
You grabbed one of those sheep from the farm there and you killed it? You bastard.
I didn't kill it. When the fucking guy at the petting zoo pussed out and decided to be a simp for his wife and not do our joke, he gave me the meat that I was going to buy for free.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
I did simulblast that all over the internet, by the way.
Yeah, thanks.
Sure.
And
you really care. I know. I can hear.
And then you stood me up for Lenny's, man.
I'm sorry.
I understood you weren't going to be there on Saturday because you had work and shit, but you stood me up for Lenny's, man.
I know. I'm sorry.
That's a pork chop breakfast. That's
Did
sacred. That's
Did you
fucking
have it?
sacred. No.
Did you have it, by the way?
No.
You guys didn't go to Lenny's?
No.
Why not? You were too hungover.
No,
You
it was in the opposite direction of where most people were leaving from, because Sunday morning everybody was, packing up and going.
Yep. Taking off.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
fucking mouth of Gape 8 drove all the way home. He didn't get home. He left at I think he left the restaurant about noon, and he got into his house at 3 a.m. this morning.
Jesus Christ. Whoa. That's a long drive. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came back on Saturday, and then the bosses said, you must go do this. Like, oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? But I did it. I did it. I'm a team player, I guess.
Yeah. So you could have come over on Saturday, but you didn't. I understand that you were tired. Tired of being admired. Tired of being so uninspired. You're just tired. Hamster's been with thousands of men again and again, and they're all just the same. Remember that song from Blazing Saddles?
No.
It's the song that Madeline Kahn sings
Ooh.
for her stage show.
She was a redhead. So
I think in that movie she was a blonde.
I don't know. I always remember her as a redhead.
I just remember her breasts and how magnificent they were.
Big hooters. Did she have big hooters?
Oh, goddamn. She was hourglass.
She was a hottie.
Yes.
And we're sitting there thinking, oh my God, she was a hottie. Like our grandma's age at this point. It's like, oh my God.
Well, she's dead.
Oh, well, yeah. But, if she aged and kept going, she'd be like 98. So,
Yeah. But just right for young hamsters and young pigs to look at and go, ooh, she's hot.
She's got big titties.
She was in her 30s in the 1970s. So, yeah, she'd be fucking old as dirt now if she had lived.
Yep, that's true. Yep, that's true. All right, you fucks. I gotta go eat. I will see you later.
Yeah, go make some soup.
I'm gonna make some soup. Yeah, bastards. I'll see you later. Bye.
Goodbye. Hello, Grinch.
I'm back. Sorry, I was doing some yard work. We're getting ready to get all that rain that they just had in the Midwest. So I thought now would be a good time to plant some grass seed before the rain comes and I'm on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped off because I got a screen that said they wanted me to accept some new terms and conditions for StreamYards. So I just deleted it.
Yeah.
I don't accept anything.
No, you're not a paid member. Why should you bother? And I'm not going to be paying them motherfuckers as soon as I find something new. I'm letting other people try out the new, because there's plenty of people that are pissed off at them. And I'm
Yeah.
going to see what I like best. People that will stream. That is. I tried Stream Labs, and the visual, the video quality is better, but the panel sucks.
Well, of course the panel sucks. Oh, you're talking about when people were actually on?
Yeah.
I like that picture that One Fast Dak posted of everybody at the petting zoo flipping the bird.
Yeah, well, he just grabbed that off of my post. So.
Yeah, that's nice. The last minute things you got to do before you go away.
Yeah. Oh, you missed Hamster.
Wow.
That's okay.
He'll forgive me.
He missed the whole fucking meetup. So.
Yeah, didn't he say he had to fly out or something?
He was out of town, but he got back on Saturday. And we were all supposed to meet up for breakfast on Sunday, but of course he didn't show up.
He did stream your petting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He streamed it.
Yeah.
But he didn't participate.
5 demerits.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing he wasn't hosting.
Well, he never would host anything like this. And now
So
he's gone off to make some soup.
Campbell's is making a killing off him.
Yeah. What's up, Ape?
I'm not making soup. What you talking about?
You're not fucking Hamster either.
No, I'm not fucking Hamster. I don't find older Hungarian men attractive.
Oh, good.
Somebody's gonna clip that.
You've
that'll be.
You've never even met the man.
Yeah, you'll get that in the
Fucking bigot. You've never even met the guy.
Well, that's true.
I'll just talk right over the fucking top of everybody. Blah.
Hey.
Anyways. So, did you get your nap in?
Yes, I did. And now I'm having a nice, spicy Bloody Mary thanks to the bottle that I took from you because you couldn't have it.
All right. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, but hey, that's just the rules of the road.
Well, yeah, if you get pulled over and they do an inspection and find a frickin' handle of Tito's in there and it's cracked open, you're probably going to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're going to lose your fucking CDL.
bad enough you have an illegal immigrant riding with you all the time.
Yeah.
How is old Sammy doing today?
He's doing good. He's asleep.
Of course he is. He's a Chihuahua. RO, I can hear not RO, sorry, Grinch, I can hear the birds chirping.
Huh? Oh, that's good.
You can hear your birds chirping outside your house.
Yep. Yep. They're
Isn't
getting
there,
ready for bed.
don't they have, don't you guys have an HOA rule about no birds chirping?
Fuck them motherfuckers.
Well, I've pissed everybody off. My work is done here. Good night, folks.
You know,
All right.
I have one simple rule, Ape, and I think you would agree with me. If I invite you to my home, don't lie to me.
That's just kind of common courtesy. Yeah.
And if you and I are friends or friendly, and you violate that, don't be surprised if I get pissed off at you and tell you broke the bro code.
Yeah, of course. I have a feeling this is segueing into an HOA story.
No, I'm not. Nope.
Oh,
It is part of that, but I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to get pissed off.
all right.
Yep. But I'll let you know what happens after we go see the judge.
Oh, okay. Okay, this is in litigation. All right.
You know, if this was 50 years ago, I would have just sent them all to the dentist. But
How nice of you.
You can't do that anymore.
No. Well, I got a phone call when I was on the way back with Flanders last night. Oh, yeah, we got ping pong size hail. I'm like, great. I didn't put my truck in the garage. Look this morning, there's a few more ball ping hammer dents in it, and it cracked the windshield in another spot because the last hailstorm caught it, but it just caught the edge of the windshield, and it made a perfect little half circle. Not like it hit like a crater. It just cracked. It hit one spot and made a circle and came back. Well, now there's another one on the bottom left, but it's not anywhere near the vision, and I'm not worried about it because I have to pay for it out of pocket. If you have a $500 deductible and your windshield costs $300, okay, why do that? So when I put a windshield in, it's usually I pay them cash and insurance never knows about it. If I put a claim on this truck, there's more damage and hail than there is the value of the truck. So they would total it. And then I have to buy it back, and I'd have a total truck. So now I still have a 10-year-old truck with full coverage insurance. So in case some drunk that doesn't have any insurance hits me, yeah, I was kind of sad that the ginger hamster we never got to see the gingerest of hamsters.
Yeah. They're wily little creatures.
Yeah.
But he decided he wanted to go see Richard Gere instead of go to Uncle Lenny's on Sunday.
Oh. Well, yes, Richard Gere's in that play right now, A Butthole to Remember.
Yeah. Yep.
I really should have got a pool going on that whole situation. I could have probably made some money.
I think you would have lost, man. Nobody's going to believe he'll ever show up. Oh, man. Beautiful day here, though.
It's 41 degrees here and it's trying to rain. And I was dodging thunderstorms last night and we had tornadoes. I guess one of the bigger ranches out east quite a ways, and they had a tornado and they have like cameras around their property and they have it on video killing cattle, the tornado.
Wonderful. That's a hell of a nasty cleanup.
Unless it hauled them off into the neighbor's property and dumps them.
That's still a nasty cleanup.
Yeah.
Those rendering guys don't go off road. You got to fucking drag the cows to the fucking driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had one get hit by lightning and we didn't know about it for a few days. And
nice.
She was a little bloated and hook up a fucking chain to her feet and drag her behind the fucking Johnny Popper. That was I was thinking she might wind up like that whale video that I had.
Oh God. Yeah. Exploding.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't talked to you since yesterday, have I?
Yeah, I think we talked this morning when I asked if you got home okay.
Oh yeah. I told you about that possum I saw.
Uh-huh.
And then 100 yards later, that big snapping turtle in the road.
Yeah, the storm brought out all the freaks.
Oh, Flanders has got a Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom over there. I'm glad I didn't hit that fucking big ass snapping turtle. No mossback covered son of a bitch. And I would have hit him and he'd have tore out the radiator and probably the oil pan on that car.
Yeah. Did you see that video I put out about the fucking crocodile in Costa
no,
Rica?
I didn't.
Oh, dude.
I haven't gotten any notifications today.
Hey, Grinch.
Yes, sir.
Can you share your screen and pull up the Costa Rica fucking crocodile?
Those ones have a real
I don't
long
know
nose.
if I can do that. I never tried. Let me see.
Aren't those the ones that have that real long, thin snout?
No.
I must be thinking of.
That's the fucking freshwater fuckers from the Amazon.
The Mentos crocodile, the fresh maker?
Yeah. In Costa Rica, you don't wear Crocs. The Crocs wear you.
Ooh. Yeah, I've seen people, expats, moving to Costa Rica and they just love it, you know. Parrots flying around in the jungle, monkeys in your fucking backyard and everything, but crocodiles swimming around in the water when you think it's okay to go swimming. I have a problem swimming around or wading around in water that's got lizards that are big enough to eat you.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't swim in the ocean either. I've only done her a couple of times. And alcohol was involved.
I'm fucking, I would never swim in the fucking freshwater, like down around Rusty or anything like that. But I have absolutely no problem swimming in the ocean. You know why?
Why?
Because the ocean's mostly fucking empty.
Until it's not.
Right. You don't swim near fucking sewage outlets, and you don't swim right after the fucking thunderstorms.
And you don't swim when there's any aquatic wildlife hanging around, and you don't swim.
Yeah, you don't swim near the fucking seals. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy I worked with that lived and grew up in Hawaii, he said they went in on that one side of the island by the naval base when they brought the ships in, and they dump all their scraps, food scraps. They dumped it on the way in. They don't just dump their trash, I guess, but the food scraps they do.
Yeah, you got to be a certain amount of fucking distance out. But yeah.
And they were surfing in this spot that they weren't supposed to be in, and it was near the base. Yeah. And they snuck in there surfing, and he says we're all getting ready to go into shore, and they're sitting on their boards, and he said this 12-foot tiger shark swam right in between him and his buddy's board. He said the fin come out of the water, and he swam right in between them. I said, "What'd you do?" He says, "Well, we all jerked our feet and our hands up, and then he says as soon as he kind of disappeared, we all paddled like crazy and got to shore and got the fuck out of there."
I'm sorry, Brandon. I do not have the knowledge on how to do that.
Okay.
That's all right. I'll check it out. It's a short, or is it a post?
It's a short. It's off of a post though. If you go to my community post, you'll see something about the crocodile.
Oh, okay.
It's like my title is "He's Dead, Jim."
Okay. I watched a video here a while back of a guy fishing in the Mississippi River. He wasn't too far from the Gulf, and he was catching baby bull sharks in the Mississippi River.
Yeah, you were telling me about that on Saturday.
If they're in the Mississippi, they're in the Missouri, as long as they don't hit, a barricade like a dam or anything. I'm sure they're in the Missouri too.
I haven't heard them coming that far inland.
But they have caught them pretty far up in the Mississippi. It's usually babies, juveniles, though. They kind of hang out in fresh water and brackish water to stay away from getting eaten by their aunts and uncles.
Yeah.
Life of a baby shark is pretty. It's not like the Disney cartoons.
No.
All right, I'm going to lock up the back then.
Grinch, I think you would have had a fun time with the fellas. It was a good time. Pretty laid back, pretty mellow. Nothing, just hanging out and shooting the shit and having fun.
I really wanted to go, but there's no way I would have been able to make it because I was supposed to have a chemo treatment today, and it was canceled. And I didn't find out till yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I talked to the nurse on Thursday, my chemo nurse, because I had to go pick up my chemo for day 8, 15, and 22. Well, everything was a go for today. I would get there at 7 in the morning, and I would get, probably about 6 or 7 hours worth of treatment. Well, it disappeared off the website. So I called the doctor's office yesterday and talked to the doctor on call, and it was a whole mess. Somehow it got deleted, and it shouldn't have, because today's day 1 of the second sequence, the second series. So they just told me, well, take your medications for day 8, next Monday, day 15. And then when you get back from Florida, that first Monday, come in and we'll do everything then. I'm like, okay. Whatever.
They flim-flammed you. Somebody had an oopsie.
Yeah.
Hey, let's call it a hamster. They hamstered you.
Oh. Oh.
They didn't show.
Because
So-
it wasn't like the petting zoo where they just didn't fucking tell you.
Mm.
That lady's probably still mad at you.
Fucker.
I looked at that text you sent me, Brandon.
Yeah.
If I'm healthy, I'm in.
Good.
I would love to do that.
Are you talking about what we were talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about the
Next year.
helicopter hog hunt next year.
Typically,
Well-
I stay away from hogs. But
Well, you
Flanders,
don't have to be
brother.
like, yeah, you don't have to be like Flanders and fuck them.
I'm afraid of them. I've always been afraid of them that are bigger than me.
Well, that's why you're sitting in a helicopter. They can't touch you.
And that's why you got a gun. Well,
So-
I probably have the firepower. I'd have to buy a couple
They
cases of ammo.
They recommend using a shotgun, or you can use your long guns. But their first choice.
I've got a shotgun that would work perfect for that. I mean, perfect. Holds 8 rounds. It's really fast. You'd spend more time loading than you'd ever spend shooting. I'll guarantee that.
Well, when I've hunted hog with a shotgun, I was in the tree stand, so it was a little fucking easier to get a bead on them. But you can definitely kill them. I always used fucking Foster slug on them.
That'll do it.
Yes, it will.
You shoot a
used to
1
have a-
ounce slug, and at 1,600 feet a second, it'll kill anything on this continent.
Before I had that TP fire when I was camping years ago, I had a Winchester model 1200 12 gauge with a combat stock extended tube and a extra side saddle of 6, so it held 15 altogether.
Did
That
you say
teepee
you had
fire
a
was horrible.
teepee creeping fire?
Yeah,
Damn.
I lost all kinds of stuff. Oh, it's horrible. It's almost as bad as your boating accident.
Well, you wouldn't
Oh.
have that happen if you hadn't been culturally appropriating camping gear.
Yeah. Because that's OG. We were here first camping gear.
It doesn't
Oh,
matter who
brother.
gets theirs first. It's who's there the longest.
It's who has the better weaponry.
Hey, you'd be surprised what a few blankets with smallpox will do.
Oh, it worked great. Maybe that's what they should do over in Europe, is start handing out wool blankets again as peace gifts.
That's the religion of peace, right?
Yeah.
I've heard that somewhere before. But I have a AR-10. So
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, that would work.
308 That 308 will do a good job, but I probably got the wrong scope on it. I got it.
I don't
set
think you
for,
need a scope at the ranges we're going to be.
Well, that's
You
what
would
I'm
need-
saying. I have a 4x52
Yeah.
scope
Yeah.
on it. I'm good for
No.
1,000 yards.
A red dot is all you need. Or you could shoot them with open sights. You'd only be 75 feet, 50 feet away from them. A red dot would work good. A 12 gauge with double aught buck would work really good.
So my 180 grain all copper slugs aren't any good on hogs?
Oh, that'd be great.
They work good too, but at $2 a piece, they get expensive.
We're talking about fucking spending $975 for an hour-long hunt. So I don't think the $2 a shell is going to matter.
Well, you're also talking about the hotel and everything else too.
Well, yeah,
Because now and is it an hour or is it a half hour?
it's an hour.
It's an
An
hour.
hour.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
And there
if I
is
just
no
bring my
weight limit.
teepee, can I stay in the parking lot?
You'll have, you know, they probably would let you do that, but you'd be, you know, don't get mistaken for a squaw out there.
I don't have pink flip flops.
You don't need pink flip-flops. You need the pink moccasins.
I don't
I
have
could,
them either.
I could drag the camper down there and three guys could sleep pretty comfortable and have air conditioning and put it at a campground somewhere.
Well, I do have
Yeah.
that little trailer. You know, it's a little it's called a little guy.
Yeah, it's Grinch-sized.
So it's only the cab itself is only 7 feet long, and from the overall length is only 12 feet. It's enough for two people.
Was that your nickname in high school?
No,
Oh,
no. But I was a little guy when I graduated high school way back in '83. I was only 5'5", 113 pounds.
damn. That's about the size my buddy was when we started high school, but he made it to about 5'10", 5'11", but he never got above 135, 140. When I graduated, I was 6'2", 230.
Nope.
That was a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
What, the 230 or the 6'2"?
Now I'm 6'1" 3/4, and the 230 was a lifetime ago.
Yeah.
Gravity and disc compression always makes you shorter.
I fractured my spine twice, my L1 twice. So I've lost 2 inches of height. It
I
sucks.
thought you said you stayed away from them hogs.
No, I got rear-ended by a snowplow back in '94.
Ooh.
That hurt.
Yeah,
How'd your butthole survive that?
a
think it's
hamster
that
had it
flower.
protected. And then the second time was down at Fort Bragg. We were doing log PT. And it slammed into my shoulder and bent me backwards, and I heard a loud pop sound, and I thought I just, popped some muscles. No, I did more than that. I cracked fractured the vertebrae. And since it was the second time on the same vertebrae, the neurosurgeon told me I was done. I said, okay, when do I get to come back? He goes, no, you're done. I'm pulling your airborne status. You're done. You can't complete SF training. I was pissed.
He said, I'm Tom Petty and you. Don't come around here no more.
You want to come in the house with Mama?
But the good thing is that the Army paid off my bonus,
You wanna come in the house with me?
my enlistment bonus.
Oh yeah.
You coming in?
Yeah, because it wasn't my fault.
You staying with Daddy?
But then the weird thing was
Daddy will take you potty.
the VA said that I didn't get hurt on active duty. I never
You
met
were at
anybody
Bragg
that.
training, right?
Yeah, I was on active duty at Fort Bragg going through SF training.
They were trying to screw you.
Well, they did, but I got the last laugh. Now they got to pay for everything. Good boy. That's my man, Sir Zeke. Go potty. Itchy scratchy. How'd you get an itchy scratchy already? Man.
Well, we got some guys that got some serious talent. Well, Jerry the Warhorse showed us all the stuff he's been working on in his house. And he does some really, really cool stuff, carpentry work and stuff.
Did Flanders show everybody what he can do with his tongue?
Yeah, but that was all after hours.
Oh, okay. Good boy. Stay here, baby. Good boy. That's my man. Good boy. Yeah, it's nice now.
Man, I'm getting
Son-
passed by a parking lot.
Is that a Bucky's parking lot?
It ain't Bucky's. It's Hemi's favorite fucking car show, the Kia.
I thought that was Outlaw's favorite car. Oh, this is a Hyundai.
Hemi loves Kias.
They sell a
He
ton of
told
them.
me. Yeah, he told me he's going to sell all of his Dodges and get a Kia.
Hmm. Well, you know, Kia is owned by Hyundai, right?
I'm gonna go lay down. I don't think I can fall asleep because there's a lot of noise in here. BB's outside again. Is he coming in with me?
Come on, let's go in the house, baby.
He doesn't have to. I just want to know because I have to shut the door.
No, he's not ready to go in.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So he's going to be Kia 4-speed now?
Yeah.
All right.
And he's going to get a Korean sugar daddy and call him K-pop.
Oh shit!
Oh, K-Draddy. K-Draddy.
Oh.
Damn. What did
Oh,
Hemi do to you?
Nothing. He's just. I know he's around, so I know he's lurking back somewhere.
Ah, you're trying to lure him out
Yeah.
by
Better slow the fuck
disrespecting
down.
him. Oh, shit. That's funny. K-pop.
Is that a relative of Biden's friend Corn Pop?
Yeah, it's his Korean cousin. They went to different high schools together.
Yeah.
They got the same mama son. Zeke, get over here. Get over here. Good boy. Stay in your yard, Bubba. You're a little slick sucker, aren't you? You stay in your yard. Yes, sir. So I'm trying something new for the first time. I used to sit outside out front of my house with all my other dogs off the leash, and they would stay in the yard and stay by me all night while I'd listen to music or whatever. And this is the first time I've done it with Zeke. So he's got to learn his limitations. Good boy.
His boundaries.
A man must know his limitations.
And so must the dog.
That's it. Yeah, we're getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning, so I can be on the road by 6.
You're going down to Florida now?
Hello. Yeah, tomorrow I'm heading down to Naples. So we will drive. If we leave on time, we'll be able to make it to Kingsland, Georgia, which is exit 1, just north of the Florida-Georgia line. And that way,
I've heard about them. They sing country music.
I don't listen to that shit. Well, I shouldn't say. I shouldn't say that. I do like Johnny Cash, and I do like Toby Keith.
Kush is down in Florida on vacation. Maybe you'll run into him.
If you do, don't slow down.
Well, the odds of me going the same place as he's at are highly doubtful, because I'm going to a place where it's adults, and there's other than my 2 grandchildren that are teenagers, there's no one that would,
Well, you don't know why Kush is down there. He's down there trying to pick up a sugar mama in the fucking villages to help him out, since he's gone bankrupt.
Allegedly.
I drive right by the villages. I'll make sure I flip them the bird.
Oh, just lock your doors.
Just when you go by, scream "gay" really loud, and when you hear "hey," it's him.
Yeah.
Well, I just got to look for the old fuck with the costume jewelry.
Yeah, and he's looking for the the double wide with the fucking hurricane tie downs with the upside down pineapple out front. That's what he's looking
for. Hello, fellow swingers. I'm a swinger too.
How come his boyfriend Bullets didn't take him in?
Because Bullets lives with his mom and his dad, and he can't fucking have friends over.
Look, Mom, I'm engaged.
That's the ugliest woman I've ever seen.
Her name's Roberta.
Looks just like B. Arthur.
Looks like Jimmy Seville with the cockeye and everything.
Oh, shit. Mom, you can call him Kush. All his friends call him Cushion.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We got us a road pirate coming up. He's going after somebody else. Okay, good.
There's a judge out of Houston that is on YouTube all the time. I don't know if you've ever seen him. And he's a local magistrate. So he does all the probable cause and hearings and stuff. And it's funny. These cops will come in and say, well, so-and-so was speeding and doing this and doing that. And he's like, well, what was your probable cause to stop him? Well, it's not in the report. Well, if it's not in the report, then you had no probable cause. I'm throwing it out.
Good.
You know, he actually makes them write real reports. You know, I just watched one of a DUI, and the guy, he asked, why'd you write him for a DUI? Well, I smelled the alcohol. Did you test him? Well, he refused the breathalyzer, and we don't have any results on his blood test. He goes, well, then you have no evidence. Case dismissed.
Wow.
I mean, he plays no games. But what's really nice is when the way he treats the defendants, whether they're guilty or not guilty, he just tells them, look, I don't want to see you back here again. Just do what you have to do. Be good. Don't give these people any reason to stop you. Come on, you know the game that they're playing. Just don't do it. Don't give them a chance. Live your life and stay free.
Is he a middle-aged white guy with brown hair and glasses, clean shaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of his.
Yeah, I
he
have
wears all
too.
kinds of crazy suits.
And then but then he can turn it on and fucking put the hammer down too.
Yeah, he usually saves that for people who have been multi-offenders in his courtroom.
Or if you lie to him.
Yeah.
Or if you get caught for not showing up 3 times or whatever, they arrest you for, jumping trials. Yeah, then he lets you have it.
But if I was going to go in front of a judge, he's about as fair a judge as you're going to get. Come. Oh, shit.
Are you taking the hound dog with you to Florida?
Absolutely. Yep. It'll be our first road trip with him. Thank you, sir.
I was impressed. Sam actually jumped up on a couch that I was sitting on and sat on my leg and let me pet him.
Yeah, he's really improved since last year.
Yeah, he's getting a lot less skittish.
Yep.
He jumped on the couch and walked over to Jerry and let Jerry pet him.
Yep.
I was really surprised when he did that. I was like, wow, he's getting a lot better.
He doesn't want in there. He has to do it.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe how much shit I got to pack for 2 weeks.
Well, I
Hey,
guess it's good that
you
you
guys-
have your trip packed before your trip.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Can't see nothing, but we can hear you.
Yeah, I know you can't see nothing. I'm fucking using the GPS program.
Oh, shit. Back pain. You stay and interact. You go in, let's see if he's with the mama.
Man, I'm burnt today. I haven't got anything accomplished. And I could go back to bed.
Yeah.
Be a lot better tomorrow. I got to bed at 2:30 this morning when I got home and woke up at 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Make up your mind, dog.
I saw there was a shit ton of construction ahead going through downtown St. Louis. And fuck, it's almost 8 o'clock. But
Are you going in?
Yeah. They're doing night construction down there.
it looks that way.
Yeah, we passed some of that coming in. It was raining, piss and rain. These guys were out there with the stadium lights on for busting up concrete, and they're redoing some part of the highway, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I think everybody got home safe. I haven't got a hold of Scotty, but
I'll be in a bit. I'm not gonna stay.
Eric's contacted me today.
Are you?
I've talked
What are you
to
doing, sir?
I'm gonna get up at 4:30.
I
Rusty
talked to
texted
Flanders.
me.
Or I guess that when you get out of the shower.
You're not getting shouted at.
No.
Okay. There is something that is in the back that I needed, but
What?
I'll get it tomorrow. My probiotics, but that's all right. I put them in the one bag.
So it's in the backpack.
It's in the back, but it's not, it's in the open bin. It's
Okay.
in the bag, but I'll get it tomorrow. He has another hole in it.
Yeah, I know.
Don't forget your S&M gear.
Yeah, he needs the gimp suit.
They asked how Zeke was doing this morning, the girls. So I showed them the picture of him laying on his peep. When he was like
Yeah.
laying on the whole thing this way, they laughed their butts off. They thought that was so funny.
He is funny.
I said, he doesn't want anyone to take his peep.
No, he don't like when you touch his peep.
My peep. Mama's gonna have to do surgery on it again when we get home. So I have everything unplugged downstairs. I already.
But finally hit the mute. She was probably start to talk about the whips and chains and the gimp suit. So you're just now going through St. Louis?
Yep. I'm on
So-
my way to Georgia.
Oh, you had to go north through St. Louis, pick a load up, and then come back through and go to Georgia?
Yep.
Okay.
But between the time we talked this morning and about an hour ago or 2
Yeah.
hours ago, I was just sitting there because the load they had me going to pick up wasn't supposed to be loaded until tomorrow at midnight. Pick up at fucking midnight very beginning of the day on Wednesday at midnight.
Wow.
And my company told me, oh, it'll be ready by noon. Let's go show up. I had to fucking pay the fucking shipping clerk $5 to fucking get him to load my trailer.
You paid the shipping clerk $5?
Yeah,
Oh, $5 is $5, I guess.
yeah.
You should have said, that'll be 50, mister.
Yeah. I wouldn't have bribed him for 50. I just wanted to get shit.
Say, I'll
and
tell you
go.
what I'll do. $15 and a handy. Best I can do.
Okay. Every time I offer that, they always want me to sit behind a sheet. So they don't have to look at me.
Don't look at me.
You know what Skeletor says about hands, don't you?
Let's hear it.
Every hand you shake has already touched the dick.
That's true.
True. I seen that one that you sent me today about Skeletor, but it was still pretty damn funny. Have I told you I loved you today? No. And then he just keeps going. He treats old evil Lynn the way she needs to be treated.
Yeah. He don't fuck around.
When we were waiting to pick up Scotty at the airport, we pulled into this free parking. They called it the free cell phone parking lot or something like that. So they can call you and tell you, hey, I'm here. And that latest attorney at Jim come on, and it was like 9 minutes long. So we're watching it, and Flanders had never seen it before. God, we were laughing. They were really going in on it too. They had Ethiopian jokes. They had everybody. They were bashing on everybody. It was great.
Good. Excellent.
Yeah, it's not even 7 o'clock, and I'm all ready to go back to bed. Had a couple nice big Bloody Marys.
So you got the Tito's too?
Yeah.
Oh, I got enough to share. So.
Well, I grabbed the Tito's, and we forgot to grab Scotty's vodka out of the freezer, but there wasn't very much left in there. That was some higher dollar stuff. And then
I wasn't going to share any of the good shit.
I gave Dallas that bottle that Zombro brought up. I said, hey, did you try this? And he goes, yeah. I said, you like it? And he goes, yeah. I said, okay, here, have it. And take all these boxes of baked goods. And I gave him your evaporated milk and pie fillings.
Yeah.
Because he baked a bunch of stuff and brought it up. So I said, hey, can you use this? And he goes, what is it? And I said, well, it's these pie fillings. I said, Brandon didn't have time to make that the dessert version of those things. And he's like, oh, and I said, there's 2 cans of evaporated milk in here. He's like, yeah, I'll take those. And I'm like, have it. He walked out with door prizes.
Yeah, he did.
And him and Scott both got a medal. That was so funny when that girl asked, did you guys just run a 5K or something? Oh God, I got a good laugh out of that.
Did you hear her? Well, we were saying something about, we were talking about our penises or something like that, and I said something along the lines of, well, I don't use mine anymore, and she's got, oh, what a shame. And the fucking, she was in high school. The fuck.
I don't remember that part of the conversation. That might have been on that other end of your table there.
I think it was, but I didn't say anything either because she's fucking jailbait.
Yeah. Yeah, that girl, that surprised me when she said, "Yeah, I'm still in high school." And I looked at her and
She
I
did
looked
not
at
look
Jared.
like she was in high school.
Yeah, I looked at Jared and he looked at me and we're like, "What?" And then because she looked like she was about 20, I'd say 23, maybe 24, like she was just getting done with college.
Yeah, and she also looked like she was like a fucking mother of four.
Yeah, yeah. She could have been. I had my first kid at 13.
Yeah.
She was actually a fun waitress though.
Yeah, she was.
She made some pretty good tips. Between it was all said and done, she had her about $40 in tips off of our table, and that was way more than 18%.
Yeah.
That guy with his greasy rat hair man bun sticking up, though, that one just floored me.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That was a very old queen, very past his prime.
Well, I got fucking germaphobe. Fucking you. He was the guy that checked me out, or was my cashier when I was leaving. Remember that guy, the fucking Jesus looking dude wearing the mask and the fucking rubber gloves?
Yeah. That was a weird dude. Your mask sitting on top of your beard 3 inches from your face isn't protecting anybody from anything. Quit watching fucking MSNBC, you fucking idiot.
Vote Kamala.
You see the reports out of that female Army helicopter pilot that crashed into that jet? They're now saying
they released the fucking cockpit voice recorder transcripts, and people fucking telling her not to fucking fly the way she was flying, and she just went and flew there anyways and killed all them people.
Yep. The flight instructor was the left seater. That was he was the instructor and the co-pilot, and I guess he had told her, you're too high. For one, you're too high elevation. And that last transmission right before, about 15 seconds before they hit, I guess he had told her, I believe they said we need to go to the left and get closer to the left bank of the river. And that would have opened up all that airspace, and they would have seen it.
Yeah.
She was a total DEI hire because she only had like 45 hours flying that bird.
No, she had a total of flight time of 500 hours of total. Now, I don't know in that particular model, but she was not going to fucking listen. She just did whatever the fuck she wanted.
Yeah. Well, she was a strong, empowered lesbian.
Yeah. She's been fucking an aide in the fucking White House for most of her career.
She was a lesbian.
Yeah, she was.
They showed her with her girlfriend, and she was in the White House as a person that would greet dignitaries and escort them into dinners, into rooms and out of rooms and stuff. She was a total. What the fuck was she doing there when she's supposed to be a helicopter pilot? She was a DEI. Look at this. We have us a strong lesbian woman pilot in the military. She checked all the box marks, except she wasn't a minority. That's what surprised me.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
females are all minorities, even though the majority.
Yeah, she
How's that fucking work?
she also checked another box.
No, she licked the
About-
box.
She licked boxes. She checked boxes.
She only uses the fingertip, Abe.
I bet she used the whole fist.
Let me just put in the tip of my finger. We figured you muted the mic before you guys started talking about all the SMM and bondage gear that you needed to pack. Gimp suits, gag balls, cuffs. You know, a Tuesday night.
Well, I had to mute my channel because I didn't think you wanted to hear me in the bathroom.
It was funny how all those, there were weirdos walking around. I mean, weirdos.
Yeah.
And it didn't faze Scotty. He goes, man, this is Portland every day. Me and Flanders are looking at each other like, holy crap, look at this.
Welcome
And Scotty
to the People's Republic of Illinois, motherfuckers!
Are you in East St. Louis now?
I'm south of there, but yeah.
Oh. I think you blew out the speaker on my phone. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Anytime.
See what happens, Grinch? You like it when he does that. And it encourages that deviant behavior.
Well, that's what I do. I encourage deviant behavior. But I will not tolerate disrespect.
Whoopie, they just changed his job. Now he's gonna have to bribe somebody else with $5 in a handy.
Nah, I was checking the map.
If it keeps the wheels turning, it's all good.
Hear that? You got Grinch's blessing, you pervert.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, I'm all about Mr. Brandon Trueblood making money.
Have you had any responses back from the company that rents that house?
They thanked us for having a good time and, you know, just bullshit like that.
Didn't nail you on anything?
I haven't checked. I saw I had a message, but I didn't fucking read it.
They shouldn't have, because we left that house pretty darn clean. We took all the garbages out. Everything was, all the dishes were washed. Everything was put away. So I can't see them nailing you on any damage deposit. And if they try to say anything wonky, that upstairs shower in that room, that bathroom between me and the other room, the one hot water and cold water handle was loose, but it wasn't broke or anything. But that sucker was like that when we got in there. But we should have went through. Scotty videotaped it when he walked in. Just to save a guy some grief, that'd probably be the best thing to do, is walk through the whole house, videotape it, and then when you leave, walk through and videotape it. I do that on the hotel rooms. I take photographs of everything so they can't say, "Oh, you punched a hole in the wall" or something. And say, "Nope, here's a timestamp photo 10 minutes before I checked out." I started doing that at any hotel I stay at. Before I leave, I open the door, get the door number inside, and show that the door's open so I can prove that that was my room. And I take photographs of the bathroom and everything and make sure that I've got every square inch of that room covered so they can't come back and say, "Oh, you did damage. You did this." Nope, I did not. Apes traveling tips. You're welcome, everybody. Well, how long are you going to drive for tonight then? Another 8-10 hours?
Another 3 hours. I'm into my fucking 14-hour clock.
Oh,
They told me that the fucking load would be ready at noon.
okay. And you're taking it to Georgia?
Yeah, I'm eventually going to wind up in Georgia.
And there's not
I'm
enough
going to go at
people
least
to-
another 100 miles.
Yeah, get out of the St. Louis area.
Yeah.
And there's not enough people here to play What's in Your Rear. Well, I'm going to chill out, relax, and probably go to bed in not too distant future. Maybe have to play with the pup a little bit. She's pretty antsy.
Yeah. I'm sure she missed you.
Oh yeah, boy, she wouldn't. I wouldn't pick her up. She was sitting on my foot. Like, "You're a little fat to be sitting on my foot," and man, she wouldn't let me get 2 inches away from her. She was very happy. So I'm gonna take off. Grinch, you have a safe trip tomorrow and enjoy your family down in Florida. If you see anybody that we don't like, kick them right squaw in the nuts for us.
Will
Thank
will
you.
do, yeah. And you glad to hear that you're home safe, you in Flanders.
Yep.
And hopefully next year I'll be able to make the Texas trip.
Yeah, that would be fun.
You know,
You
I've
said they
never.
didn't have any fat boy restrictions on the helicopter, True Blood?
That's what I didn't see anything on the website. Did you, Grinch?
No, sir.
Yeah, I know that other one said they would take 1 or 2 guys up at a time, but then they had weight limits on what a person could weigh individually or as two guys together, to balance out the helicopter.
I've never fired a 308 or a shotgun out of the side of a helicopter. I have done a M2 and a Mark 19.
Well, it would be a fun experience for everybody then. Yeah, I got the perfect shotgun for it, and I've got a couple of 5.56s that'll work really good out of a helicopter. Got a 7.62 that would work real good.
Does a 5.56 take a hog?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're shooting a 55 grain bullet at 3,000 feet a second.
I don't have any 55 grains. I use 77 grain steel core, the Israeli manufactured stuff, the stuff that their military uses,
Well, that would be gooder.
out of a 7.5-inch barrel.
Well, out of a 14, 15-inch barrel, it would be gooder. 7.5-inch barrel, yeah, at that distance, you'd be okay.
But
You're not
I
shooting.
would use my 308. I would just have to take the scope off and put the red dot on.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best thing for it. Or a prism sight that has a like a reticle,
Yeah.
or etched reticle.
Well, that's
I'm
what
so
I have
tired.
on mine. I have a SIG scope, and it has the bullet drop compensator built into it for a 308.
Yeah.
And but I have it zeroed for 200 yards.
Yeah, you'd probably want to re-zero it for about dead on
50.
it 50. Yeah. So then it would hit within an inch up or down.
Well, you know that a 37-yard zero is the exact same as a 100-yard zero, right?
With
Did
a
you know that?
308? With a 308?
With any rifle.
Well, I sight my 5.56 guns. I did a 5300 sight on it, but I did it at 10 yards. So if you take an AR and you shoot it at 10 yards and you mark it 1.9 inches low of the target, the dot you're shooting at 10 yards. At 50 yards, it's dead on, and then it goes up, climbs up a few inches out to 200. Excuse me, and then it comes back down at, I think, dead on at 270, 300, and then it comes back down. So from 0 to 300 yards, it's an 8 inches on a human-sized silhouette torso. It's from dead center. It goes 4 up, 4 down, basically.
I can just do a Magpul peep sight offset on the 308 and just cant the rifle 45 degrees.
Yeah. I think I would just use, I've got a couple of Vortex etched reticle that light up. The reticle lights up, but it looks a lot like an EOTech where it's got a circle and then a circle in the middle. You basically put the dot in the middle and that's what you're hitting. Up close, something like that would be really, really good. Or a red dot would be really good.
I don't see us shooting at anything over 100 yards away.
You won't be shooting at anything over 25, 30 yards away. They're going to be flying right alongside them. Basically, you'll be shooting at about a 45 to 55 degree angle down. There's a lot of video of those hog hunts. Looks funner than hell. But you got to find out if they will take the meat to the processor. Well, do you want to pay a meat processor for 15 hogs? You know, some of those places were taking the hogs to butchers that will butcher them up and then they give them to food banks and stuff. But you got to find out if you're responsible for every pig that you shoot, because I would be more than happy to donate the meat to a shelter or something like that. But they say, yeah, we got to take these 15 hogs you killed and take them to the meat processor. It's going to be $750 or whatever. You're like, what? Now I got to come back with 10 ice chests full of pig.
Yeah, because I can't bring it with me.
Well, you're going to have to just haul a reefer unit around with you at all times and
yeah, I guess so.
Carry baskets of pork in there.
I thought that was included in the price.
No. It's included that they take it to the butcher for you, but it's not included that it's paid for.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that thing again, I guess.
Yeah, because there's a couple of hotels there near that property, so you'd have to have lodging. You'd pay that. They're probably charging them $200 a night because it's the hog guys or more. That would definitely be a deal where guys would have to double up on rooms, to make it a lot more economical. But it would be fun. And it might be a bucket list item one you do one time in your life and you say, hey, one time I shot pigs out of a helicopter. No, you didn't. Well, here's the GoPro footage.
Well, Brandon, I'm gonna be going to sleep. I got to get up early for this trip. So
And don't fucking overextend yourself. If you can't make it to Georgia,
Just take
well,
a rest.
we got 2 drivers.
You didn't sound that very confidently.
no, I know Grinch too well. If Cindy has a complaint, he'll take back over and fucking tough it out.
I'm gonna get going too here. I gotta play with this pup and wear her out. She's sitting next to me, and as soon as I heard play with this pup, she knows what play means. So I gotta go outside in the cold and the drizzle and
Drizzle.
Yeah, the drizzle.
Drizzle.
Drizzle. Yeah, you want some drizzle? Her ears are up, her head's cocked to the side. She's like, what? Huh?
Time for the zoomies.
Yeah, she's pretty quick here. So you guys have a good evening, and Grinch, have a safe trip. I wish you well, and you have a safe and wonderful trip.
All right, thank you, sir. I will talk to you guys soon. Peace.
Bye, brother.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
See ya.
Spit on that thing. Welcome back, Mr. Hemi.
I've been driving all night, my head wet on the wheel.
No, dry them off on your pant legs like everybody else.
Where are you at?
Oh, I am east of St. Louis on Highway 64. It's the road between St. Louis and Louisville. But
On a lone, lonesome highway, East Omaha.
yep, quite a bit east.
How much more you got to go?
I'm going to go for about another hour or so, maybe a little longer. I'm going to Miriam, Illinois. There's a Love's there.
Miriam.
Yep. But considering I've got to drive through both Nashville and Atlanta tomorrow, I want to get as many miles under my belt as I can.
That's a big belt.
Yes, it is. That's the beautiful thing about wearing overalls. I don't even have to cinch it up.
Got belts over your shoulders.
Yeah.
So it looks like this
50.
country's officially cooked.
Ah, your international banker won.
He's in the lead. And the lion's share of the polls have closed at 9:30, so a half hour ago.
Even out in BC and all that.
Traditionally, the West doesn't dictate much. Once you hit Ontario, the election's pretty much over. Quebec and Ontario decide the elections, really.
Yeah. So you still thinking about moving?
Yes, even more so. That's actually one of the West's big complaints is that, you know, the elections are basically over by the time the time zone gets to Ontario. They claim they want more seats out there, more representation.
Yeah.
But yeah, this place is a fucking sinking ship, brother.
You're not going to stick it out until your kids get grown.
It's not in their best interest to stay here either.
Ah. Well, if you need a sponsor, I'll sponsor you.
Awesome. The kids stay here, what, to never have the dream of owning a home? I don't know. Doesn't sound very prosperous. We've essentially already spent away any of their wealth. It's their kids that we're spending probably now, or their kids' kids.
Yeah.
You know.
The only way to get around that is to devalue the money so that the debt looks smaller on paper. Hey, what's up, Seraphin?
That's just a sleight of hand.
Well, it's fiat currency, baby. You can make it worth whatever you want it to be worth. Call it a stimulus package. It'll just make everybody poorer. Because it means your savings were worth nothing. What the fuck are you doing?
Some invoicing. I have a few receipts to go through here.
Huh.
For the tax man. I can't believe these fucking goofs want fucking 4 more years at least. Yeah, like we don't have terms, so it could go forever. But
Yeah.
on average, it's about every 4 years. So let's just say it's going to be about 4 or 5 years more of this fucking nonsense. You people are signing up for that? What the hell?
Well, Trump is scary. Can't be anything. You can't be a conservative. It's scary. Diversity's our strength.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just think if you move down here, you'll be able to come to the fucking hog hunt next year.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I'd do that.
Why not?
Yeah. Just doesn't really appeal to me. I ain't eating the fucking things, right? So I think the farmer should be paying me to go out there and take out these fucking hogs, not me paying $600.
I'll be that way. They are fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I get it.
I've never done anything like that. Why not?
Not supposed to shoot from a moving vehicle.
That's for cars.
Not helicopters. Where would that be, in Texas? Is that where you do that, or?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
in Texas. If I can find a better deal, we'll go, to wherever the cheapest price is.
Of course.
And it ain't cheap. It ain't cheap, but it's still
Oh,
cheaper than the fucking first one that pops up.
right. Well, it is a helicopter rental. You know, that's not cheap in its own. So
No.
the price of ammunition, Jesus.
With the place we've got looking at right now, we we shoot our own guns and our own ammunition.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ape will have everyone outfitted, I'm sure.
Between Ape and Grinch, yeah.
The Grinch going to do it?
He says if he's well enough, he will. Seraphin, hop on, brother. Haven't talked to you in a coon's age. That's raccoon, by the way.
Just to clarify. Hey, speaking of, see, Caramel Tony's family wasn't really threatened after all. It was all a lie.
Yeah. Imagine that. Just like the self-defense claim.
Fucking Caramel Tony. Pulling one over on everybody. I hear he's back in jail, though.
Yeah.
But that's only to rack up pretrial custody because it's like 2 for 1, right?
No. He got his bond reduced under false pretenses. We'll
Oh,
fucking snatch him back up. Are you at a place where you could share a video?
yeah.
I have a post out there about a Costa Rican crocodile.
Give me a second.
Be cool if you could show it to the brothers.
Let me go boot up my computer.
Hey, Seraphim.
Hey,
How's it going, brother?
let's say it's 4:20 in the morning.
Ah, all right.
Just in time. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing real good. Had a nice time at the meetup.
I've seen you had a great time with the guys.
Yeah.
Well, so missed it. Ooh.
This is in Guanacaste, Costa Rica.
Hemi is going to be sharing a video with us here very quickly.
Miss Jaime. Back on the road again?
Yes, sir. It's time to make money after spending all that money over the weekend.
I bet.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's just once in a year, so whatever.
Yeah. Look,
Ooh. Don't fall asleep at the wheel.
I won't do that.
Please stop before.
All right. I thought we had.
A second,
Anyways, whoever
Mr.
that is,
Hem.
welcome to the show.
It's computer Hemi. The bot Hemi.
Little Hemi. Okay. Hemi must be having technical difficulties.
A boomer moment.
It's possible.
It happens to me as well. So
Oh, me too, all the time. I couldn't believe it. I was the oldest one there at the meetup.
where are you? Really?
Fucking hamster didn't show up.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah.
He streamed your.
All right. Yeah, he was trying to live vicariously that way. Anyways, here is a beautiful little a little view of a river in Costa Rica.
This is in Guanacaste, Costa Rica. A crocodile has killed a young man in the river. This is in Guanacaste, Costa Rica. A crocodile has killed a young man in the river.
I don't think I want to go to Costa Rica anymore.
Well, I don't want to go swimming there, that's for sure.
Oops.
Top comment. It's crazy that YouTube blurs a wound on a dog or a person getting punched, but shows crocodiles swimming with dead humans in their mouths.
It's because it's a boy, you know. Just saying.
was Jesus Alberto Lopez, 29 years old, from Guanacaste province. He jumped into the river to cool off and was attacked by the crocodile. It states there are images showing him fighting for his life as he was dragged away. They followed the crocodile in a canoe, shot it in the head, and dragged the crocodile to the riverbank to retrieve his body from the crocodile's mouth. He was the father of two, ages 3 and 8. The town held a funeral service for him.
Hmm.
Wow.
It's fucking tragedy. But you don't wear Crocs in Costa Rica. Croc wears you.
Yeah. Wow.
There's a big fucking crocodile too. What do you think that thing was? 12, 15 feet long?
Yeah.
3, 4 meters?
5.
5?
Yeah. 12 foot is 5. Yeah, between 5 and 6 meters. Yeah.
Well, 12 foot would be 4 meters.
6 foot is 2 meters something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice beast. Nice to meet you.
Jesus.
Or, oh, nice to eat you. Damn. Yeah. Nice swamp monster.
Exactly. There's some shitty fucking roads.
Looks bumpy as hell.
Yeah. Trucks use left lane. Okay, I will. So how you been, Seraphin? It's been a long time since we talked.
Not so long, just maybe a week.
I guess seems longer.
No, I was in the chats and not necessarily on the panel, you know.
Oh, well, that's the reason I fucking didn't see you. Because, well,
Yeah, you drive. No, don't worry about that. I did my duty as, you know, the sniper mod.
well, Char's been blowing up my Discord, so I'm pretty sure there's some new hate mail out there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I keep seeing the screenshot pop up on my, stuff from Char coming in.
Yeah, DMs, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet, but I know I've got some interesting reading at the end of the drive.
Well, they are coping and seeding.
And they're coping and seething.
Yeah, they just can't stand what they're seeing.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's funny time.
Yeah, yeah. And,
I like the version of this song, you know, in Outlaws clip. Yeah, that one is not gay.
oh, good.
No, I know you don't like manga and this style, but it's just, you know, simple moves and it's perfect. And I know that Billy Von Baum did another one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those two are tops for me. Coping and seeding. You just cannot stand what you see. Coping so hard.
So have you seen the aforementioned post?
Yes.
Well, tell me about it.
Well, it's same old shit, you know. They bring nothing new to the conversation per se, and
That tells me nothing.
it's just coming, you know, old. But you and I were cited in the post like I think 3 or 4 days ago. You know, just you and me. And the post was written in Russian. Yeah. You know the small friend.
Oh yeah. I was telling the guys, I don't know who I had fucking posted for me, but somebody posted in one of their chats, Yatrahat Malinki. And Kush read it and didn't know what it fucking meant.
But I speak 6 languages fluently.
Yeah, I speak 6 languages. Well, he could read it, you know, he could sound it out.
More or
He had
less.
no
Yeah.
idea what he was fucking saying. For those of you who don't know, Yatrahat Malinki means I fuck children.
Yes.
Oh, God.
You can't make this shit up. You
Yeah.
can't.
You know, so yeah, it's wonderful when you have people that are fucking bragging about how smart they are, and you give them basic fucking shit like that, and they completely fail.
You expect something else. Really?
Yes, you know fucking Cyrillic phonics. Good job. You don't know what the fuck you're reading, but you know the phonics. Well done, sir. Well done.
What a jackass. Almost too easy.
It really is. End work zone.
So I had the audacity to post one comment on on Wins.
Oh, you posted a comment on Wind?
Yep.
Nice.
It said just Roberta Doubtfire. It's like me posting, popcorns in the chat.
Yeah.
So fucking offensive. Oh boy. Yeah, they told me they hope I didn't get, unscripted in Ukraine.
Right. Now, is that on the Russian side or the Ukrainian side?
I don't know. I think they are on the wrong side, but
Yes,
that's
they are
just
on the wrong side.
that's just me.
Well, they love sucking Russian dick, though. That's the funny part.
Wow. When you look at the Russian legislation about LGBT and those alphabet soup things, Vlad don't like them so much.
No.
And I think if they finish in a Russian prison, it will be faster than the speed of light.
one of my students was a former prisoner during the Soviet era.
Oh.
And apparently they had all kinds of jokes and stuff in prison. When you first got there, a guy would come up to you and said, hey, you know, you've got two choices. You can suck my dick. This is everybody now. Everybody hears this fucking, these two choices. You can suck my dick, or we gouge your eye out with a spoon. And the proper response to avoid getting any shit is you say back to the guy, you have two eyes.
Fucking correct.
Then
Oh, man.
if you kind of laugh it off like that, then you're okay and you'll be all right. But if you fucking freak out one way or the other about fighting, they'll beat the shit out of you. Or if you offer to suck the dick, then you're going to be the prison bitch.
Yes, everyone's property.
So
Damn. Good luck with that, douche.
and it's actually much funnier when you hear it in Russian. But it's still funny, right?
It is. You have two eyes. Mm. Well, this perfect description, I'd say. Crime and punishment. Okay. You have two eyes. One is different than the other. Yeah. So I have to wait about an hour and a half, something like this, before I can officially do some more noise, you know.
Okay.
It's why I'm not playing my guitar right now.
Okay.
You have to respect your neighbor.
That's true.
What? Want to be my funky neighbor? You have two eyes. But yeah, I was also, working on my music projects and bought some more toys for my baby. How long do you gonna drive tonight?
Oh, probably another hour or less.
Yeah, it's gonna be too early. Next time.
Yeah. And I'm in a construction zone, so I can't really look at the map right now.
No, don't worry about that. I will be back.
Okay.
So, what failed at the pet zoo?
Fuck, man. We got to the petting zoo, and the guy fucking wimped out on us and wouldn't fucking. I had it set up so he was going to give Saunders a lifetime ban from the petting zoo, and I gave the guy $100, and he fucking hands it back to me and says he can't do it.
Why?
His wife told him that it would look bad, and she didn't want to have that type of behavior associated with their petting zoo.
Ooh.
So he fucking pussed out and decided to let his wife rule him.
Oh, that's why.
And they had made up their mind on this earlier, and if they'd have just texted me or something and said, "Hey, you know, we've had second thoughts. We don't want to do this joke with you," that would have been fine. But to find out the day of, when I had zero chance to fucking, find a new zoo that would actually do what I wanted them to do, that was pretty fucking bullshit on their part. Then the guy, because he felt bad about it, fucking gave me some lamb meat, which I proceeded to thank him for and take. But once we left, the wife called me wanting fucking paid, and I'm like, we had a deal. We were going to do this, joke at your place, and you backed out of it. I'm not paying you anything.
She break the deal.
Yeah, she fucking changed it up and still wanted paid. And I'm like, fuck you. That ain't gonna happen. I said, you knew about this ahead of time, but you didn't say anything. You just, we show up, you're not going to do it, and we're standing there looking like idiots. So fuck you. I didn't say the fuck you. I was actually pretty. It was implied.
Well, I understand.
And I didn't let her. The thing I think that really fucking set her off was I didn't let her reply to that. I hung up the phone and fucking blocked her.
Okay. You played the big game.
Yeah. It's like, you don't get the last word in this. Fuck off. Yeah.
Not with me. I was divorced twice. I know the game. Damn. No. Giving woman power. That's a fucking bad idea.
Yep. 16 miles to Marion, Illinois. That's where I'm staying the night.
Oh. So you land soon.
Yep. And before I got into this construction zone, I checked the availability of parking there, and supposedly there's some spots left.
And truck friendly.
Well, yeah, it's a truck stop.
Good. Fuck the other ones. I forgot the name, but it was Bucky's or something.
Yeah, fuck Bucky's.
$16 miles.
You work 14 hours. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
And you're stuck in the jam. What's going on?
Yeah, thanks for all your fucking bright lights right in my eyes as I'm
Yeah.
trying to fucking avoid people. That's really fucking smart, cop.
Rod pirates? But you know, Brandon, it's for your safety and security.
Yes, of course. Pots and pans.
Okay. Look, she always starts, the bargain.
All right. And beer.
I don't have to drive. Meno. Meno. The best sexy Rodden video you made. it kind of stuck in my head, and minna.
All right. Now we can go fast again. $11 miles. Getting off at exit 54.
How is your Democrat dog doing?
He's sleeping. Of course, when we stop, he's going to wake up and want me to play. That's okay, because I didn't really work a lot today, and I took a nap this afternoon while I was waiting to get loaded.
Did you play the game?
We have not.
And you continue your road later, like 10 hours or something like this.
Yeah, after I stop, the minimum I can drive is after 10 hours.
Cool.
Good.
I was thinking about, the theme of Pink Panther for your game.
Ah, okay.
Dum 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 dum. It's not queer. It's not gay.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah.
Ba-da. 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 Ba-da.
Da-da-dum-dum. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Yeah.
Henry Mancini.
Yeah.
He was a genius.
Yeah, great. I like it. I ask him now if you like it. I'm at prepare something for you. It's not gay, not queer. Guess what's in the Brandon's rear?
It's not gay. It's not queer. The fuck's queer? Driving down the road.
Yeah, hop on the pilot
I
if
think
you
so.
want to play.
Because, if you don't, you are gay. I really wish Rusty would fucking post that video where I fucking photobombed him.
Well,
He
might.
He was doing. Oh, he won't.
Oh,
He takes that shit too seriously. He has to be super cool. People can't have fun.
no fun here. Welcome in the Flantes dimensions. Eat a dick.
He gets into the Latin teacher Rusty mode. Hey, this is Captain Rusty Rivers. And we have a house here with an interesting metal roof. Can you guess what this roof is made of? Or something like that. And then I belt out, gay!
Is it Clay?
Or something. Do you know anything about this roof? It's gay!
Uh, oh well.
Rusty, you gotta post that. It's so fucking funny, man.
Go for it. He posted worse. So. Oh, hop on the panel right now. You fuck. He is.
There is Rusty. Rusty, you gotta.
You
you gotta
pirate! Come on the panel, man.
You gotta post that, Rusty. It's fucking great.
You know the link is pinned.
I think he's mad at me for that.
Is he? Come on, man. It's the last 5 minutes conversation for the last 10 miles. Hop on, man.
He's either mad at me about that or he's mad at me about telling a joke about fucking roast beef when he got a roast beef sandwich. Poor Rusty.
I thought he was off Luke's meat sandwiches.
You ruined the roast beef sandwich for him.
No, he ordered it himself.
Oh, good lord.
And it was juicy. It had au jus sauce. All it needed was a little horseradish sauce and it would have been perfect. We love you, Rusty. We love you, Rusty. Don't be mad.
He's in the chat.
Yeah.
There is a link. He can defend himself.
Rusty, did you know that leading up to the fucking MGTOW meetup, I went from 0% fucking female watching to over 11%? And I'm sure it was only one person.
Notorious BMI.
No, it wasn't Notorious BMI. I haven't heard anything from her for fucking ages.
I saw that cunt like 2 or 3 days ago, maybe.
If I never fucking hear from her again, it'll be too soon.
Damn.
Exit 54 coming up. We have a Pilot and a Love's, so there should be parking. Ah, damn. Fucking drop trailers. Fucking just when you think you're getting your hopes up to get a spot to park, you see it's a fucking drop trailer. Motherfuckers.
Woof. You know who is in the chat.
RO. God, dang it. Hello? Are you getting ready to leave? Shit. Yeah.
Shit.
Thank you. Ain't nowhere to park.
So,
So we're gonna stop right up here and I don't know if this guy's taking off or not. He's got lights on, but a lot of people fucking forget that their light their lights are on. No, he ain't driving off. Nobody's sitting in the fucking driver's seat.
I'll park at the pump.
Yeah. That'll be wonderful.
they will love you for that.
There's a pilot around here. I just have to figure out where the fuck it is. Okay. I'm gonna check my map real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. It's across the street on the other side. Hey. I think I made it worse.
I'll let you know, brother. I'll let you know.
All right.
Keep going. Nope. Keep turning the way you had her. There you go. There you go.
I'm good on the other side.
Keep going.
Thank you very much.
People would rather see you hit their fucking trucks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. Thank you.
Senor Trueblood, it's time to dewater the dog.
Yeah. That is true. It is.
Well done, Brandon.
Got a guy helping me.
Yeah,
A little tight. We made her in.
it was tight.
Yes, it was tight. Tight, tight, tight. All right. I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah.
Where's that little brown dog? Did you run off? You little fucking brown bastard. There's Sammy. What are you doing all the way back there? What are you doing back there? Time to go potty potty. Oh, what is it? 10:30 now. 10 hours from now it's gonna be fucking 8:30. Probably call it 9 o'clock before I get going. That's Central Standard Time, by the way.
Not future time.
No, not future time. Where you live. I guess that'd be what? 2 o'clock in the afternoon? 2:30? Probably no, 2 o'clock.
No,
3.
in 10 hours.
Yeah.
Huh?
Anyways, because you were 6 hours, no, 7 hours ahead of me.
More, I think.
No.
Let's see. What time is it at yours?
Yeah, you're Your Greenwich Mean Time +3, right?
One plus one.
+1.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you're 7 hours ahead of me then.
Yeah.
So 2 o'clock. If I 9 and 7 is 16. 4 o'clock.
Mhm.
Okay, so 4 p.m. your time. Let me turn this camera around so I can say important things to important people.
Like Arrow and his boy.
No, like you.
Oh, because it's his son birthday.
Well, happy birthday
16.
to Spawn of RO. And tomorrow is Ape's birthday.
Oh,
That's right, Sam. Bark, bark. You want water. Well, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a reasonable request. Where did your water bottle go? I saw it rolling around on the floor because the fucking roads were so damn bumpy. Where's Sammy's bottle? There it is. Yes, yes, yes.
woof.
He's like, he was thirsty. Anyways, and he knows that I'm not going to fucking do anything for him while I'm driving. So, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children, because the courts aren't going to do anything for you either. They only provide for those cunts that you've been fucking. Because it's, well, gynocentric. My God. And Mr. Hemi, is there anything you want to add to that?
Even if you're craving a roast beef sandwich, don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here.
Good advice. Good advice.
And yeah,
And,
MGTOW is for normal men.
Yes.
It
And
is.
the golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us.
It's yet to come.
Look. So, peace out, brothers, and be good to each other. Help a brother out if you have a chance. And I will catch you on the road again tomorrow.
Have a good rest, Brandon. See you soon, bro.